The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And we are on a Thunderbirds Are Go Thursday. Hope everyone is doing well. It is still a hump day in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. And we are just getting started quite late this morning because of issues with the internet. And Mr. G-Man, thank you very much for the redeem first in stream. And congratulations in the Moderators Club, celebrating 6 months as lead moderator. Nice. That's a pretty awesome anniversary. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's get the music started. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Let's give a big shout out to GFA. And yeah, so we had some interesting things going on this morning. I couldn't connect, or I connected several times and the connection dropped. Turns out that was Windows. I had to recreate an altogether new Wi-Fi network in the house because Windows corrupted my old Wi-Fi network for some reason. Thank you very much, Windows. Appreciate that. You never cease to surprise me or annoy me. Thank you, Windows. So after stream, I'll delete the duplicate network that has been corrupted and failed, but looks like we're stable now, fingers crossed. And we stay that way for a while. And of course, after recreating the new Wi-Fi network in-house, we've got 0 dropped frames, a solid stable connection, and all is well. Yeah, so, wow. 6-month lead mod. I looked at that Twitch mod thing myself, and I thought, I don't want to be in a mod club. It's kind of it's too high schoolish. For me, anyway. It's, I don't need to be in a club. I'm in my own club. I am the master of my own destiny. Anyway, what happened back in 1994? So, if we flash back to January 1994, there were a total of 623 websites up and running and registered on the internet. By December of 1994, total of 12 months have gone by. There were just over 10,000 websites registered and online. How crazy is that? From 623 in January to over 10,000 in December that year. And of course, the premier search engines were Lycos, Webcrawler, and also there was GeoCities. I don't know if anybody remembers GeoCities. But yeah, that was fun. So, back in 1994, there was a simple web directory created by Stanford graduate students Jerry Yang and David Philo, however you want to say it. So Jerry and David built this directory while procrastinating on their engineering dissertations. It was organized in nested topic hierarchies rather than acting as an automated search engine. Now get this, here comes the surprise. Jerry Yang and David Philo, named this directory service yet another hierarchical officious oracle. They did that in April of '94. And its popularity exploded because yet another hierarchical officious oracle is the acronym for Yahoo. How about that? And it served as the primary gateway to the early internet before automated search engines dominated. So Yahoo became one of the defining dot-com era tech giants. Pretty wild, hey? Then Hotwired came along. And I don't know if anybody remembers the amazing fish cam. Yeah. So Netscape Navigator became a thing in '94 also. And one of the Netscape engineers, Lou Montulli, created this amazing fish cam site that streamed a continuous live view of a fish tank. And is recognized as one of the earliest popular webcams in internet history. I know, right? So the World Wide Web was a very cool and unique thing, and one of the first things you could do is watch a fish tank. Woohoo! And then, of course, PizzaNet, launched by Pizza Hut in '94, allowed users in the Santa Cruz, California area to order pizza directly from their web browser. That was crazy. Let's see, who else was? Of course, CERN was online in 1991. Also, believe it or not, Bloomberg had a website up and running as one of the 623 official websites. Mr. Allen, how are you doing, mate? Good evening, sir. And another one called Dr. Fun, which was actually one of the first web comics. They were on board in the end of 1993. All good. And we're all good in the Down Under Hood. Believe it or not, the IMDb was one of the first 600 websites registered on the internet in 1993. International Movie Database. And then, of course, the Internet Underground Music Archive, created by students at the University of California, Santa Cruz. NASA was on board. MTV was on board. Wired.com was on board. And by '94, January, it was official, 623 websites. By mid-'94, there was already about 2,700 websites on board. And then, of course, that was when Apple got online. Amazing Fish Cam had hit huge popularity. Britannica Online was a thing. Let's see what else there was. Wired and Hotwired was on. Lycos, of course, was becoming popular as a search engine. And then, of course, an early corporate site for Microsoft. I remember Nikos, yep. Snopes. Snopes launched and gained huge popularity, fact-checking website. I don't even know if Snopes is still around. I think it is. It's huge, though. And, of course, Webcrawler was another great search engine. But Yahoo was well established by mid-94. Yeah, there was some very cool stuff. I had CompuServe. I had Netscape to connect to CompuServe. But you could connect to CompuServe directly. Yeah. Netscape Navigator, yeah. Yeah. Communicator and Navigator, yep. Hard to believe that was just 30 years ago. January of 94, 623 officially recognized websites. And today, well, Mozilla.org still exists, and of course Firefox is based on Mozilla. Today officially there are 1.34 billion with a big B total websites. Surprisingly, there are only about 200 million active and regularly maintained. The rest are merely parked domains, inactive pages, or abandoned sites. Isn't that crazy? Over 368 million individual domain names are active across all top-level extensions. More than 1 million new websites are spun up every single day. Isn't that crazy? All right, we are staying stable, not a single dropped frame. I reckon we're good and we are good and solid. Well, if there's 200 million actively maintained websites, I'm sure a good portion of those, well, I won't say a good portion, I'd say some portion of those are Pakistan and India, China, Russia, yeah. All right, let's get on over to our scene of the day. And signal strength is good. Yeah, I reckon I got it fixed. I just had to create a brand new Wi-Fi network. Bonkers with geolocation. Lots of their stuff is only accessible from... Yes, that's correct. Oh, definitely. State-run. The Reds. They even have a global app with over over 900 million. Yeah, it's almost 1.1 billion users. It's not WhatsApp. It's starts with a W. I can't think of the name of it. A lot of the users have spread to Australia using it, but it's controlled by the communist state, so... WeChat, that's it. It's WeChat. WeChat's huge. They have more subscribers to WeChat than the entire population of the US. It's actually something like 3 times the population of the US. It's crazy. Okay, let's get started. Hang on a second. G-Man didn't update. Did it update? There it goes. That's my bad. Yeah, so that's so in China, WeChat was intended to be a tap app, a tap app for e-commerce in China, which also incorporated chat. But it was intended mostly for commerce, to make it convenient, easy, quick, and accessible from basically anywhere within China. But if you traveled outside of China as a, citizen of China, it was still accessible and functional and usable and all of that. Right, so that's what WeChat started as before they started incorporating all kinds of interconnectivity between merchants and banking and daily life for citizens of China. I actually left the US and moved to Australia before that stuff started happening. I left this September, 16 years now. It is probably safer that way. Probably safer that way. Easier to control. Cybersecurity issues are huge. So not having too much compatibility outside the nation, probably a really good thing. Oh, for crying out loud. That's right. We were going to do this. There we go. All right, hang on a second. Gotta take care of an issue real quick. Hey, Hunter.
It's nice and clean, right? Water picking real good and take that little bristly toothbrush polish behind the wires and stuff. And quit messing with my stuff on the shelf. Get a shave, use your shaver. Next thing I know, I'll go there and use it to the broken. Think it is when it gets infected.
All right, sorry about that. Just had to take care of a little bit of domestic adulting stuffs. Okay, so what I was doing is I had this pretty good idea. I'm probably not going to have enough. There it goes. Yeah, it doesn't really stack up really nice unless there's a... Yeah, unless there's a block underneath there. Oh, get it lined up. There we go. Oh, helps if you have stones, Rocket. Gotta have stones to place stones. Yeah, like that. Ah, well. Alrighty then. Oh, keep a chair. I think we're gonna have to go hunting for iron again. Where did we get hunting from? I mean, iron from the swamp, I think. Oh, wow. Huh. And we gotta chop some birch trees down. Oh, that sucks. Not gonna let me do it, is it? Nope. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we've got room to put it in there. Alright, silver and 1, bronze. Where did that bronze... Where was that bronze sitting at? We had bronze in there somewhere. Lying around. It's just a few bars. Did I put it? There it is. All right, silver, bronze. We can put... Actually, we've got enough room. Once we get some more, we're gonna have to chop some birch. Collect some more. How are we gonna get the ore over here? We've got a lot of iron ore. Sheesh. Where's our portals? I think we've got a lot of copper and iron. Yeah, I guess boat's the only way, huh? Oh, that sucks. We got copper or iron up here. Yep, there's our portal. I guess it's time to go start collecting. Unfortunately, what are we restricted to as far as, what's our container size on the boat? Uh-oh. What the what? Yeah, I know, I walked right off. Get on up there. Walked right into the water. There are only 4 slots. Holy moly. 4 stacks at a time across this big ass map. Well, who wants to go collect collect up our raw ore? We've got an iron portal. We've got another iron portal. Should we draw straws? Because it's going to take a lot of time collecting ore. And of course, gonna have to cut some wood down too. How many birch seeds have we got left? None there. None there. We got 0 birch seeds. Maybe we can get lucky and... Weird. I didn't see what it was in time. Huh. Anyway, like about, what was that? Was that little grayling made that sound? Sounded like a bear or a wolf or something. Anyway, what have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We've got all of 12 birch trees. Probably won't be collecting a lot of... Boy, that boar is a lot faster. He's scared of something. The boar are usually just sitting around doing a whole bunch of nothing. Damn it, I'm carrying around... Freaking hell. It sounded pretty gnarly, but I think it was the boar. For some reason, the boar was running at speed, which was pretty crazy. Yeah, it's time, time to get some wood. So, no volunteers to go collect up our raw ore. I know, I know. I heard that loud and clear even though nobody said it. That's not fun. What's he got? He's got resin. I'll take a little bit of resin. Come here. Little bit of resin. So we gotta have the fine wood, so I might chop down some birch and look for blueberries as well. We have a big boat? Bigger than our other boat? Oh, down in the new swamp. New swamp is the Circling. Yep. Circling nest. Have we got two portals at the Circling nest? Let me see something. All right, we got, right, the unnamed one, which we need to have. The trader, the bog trader, swamp 1. Right, the search swamp. Elder, mountain 1, search swamp. There we go. There it is. I see it. How many does this carry? Ooh, 3 times 6, 18 slots. Nice, okay. Alright, now we gotta find the chests that have all of the ore in it. Empty. Empty. Well, it's parked at, hang on. Here's some. Okay. Shouldn't drown, so we should be okay. Alright, throw that one on the ground. Oh, can I reach it? Can I reach it from the water? No. Hey, mate. Alright, leave you there for a second. Ugh, got it. Alright, put that one there. Oops. Oh, just missed it. Why can't I jump in there? Really? Is it that far away? Oh my god. Can't get in the boat. Hang on. Where's the freaking ladder? There we go. Alright, where else do we have... Oh, straight ahead. Straight ahead to the east. Let's see if we can steer the boat in there a little closer to land. See if I wedge it in there. Hurry up before the wind blows it away. I'm still... Alright, whatever. It's next to a tree, but it's on land. Oh, there's a big whomping willow thingamabobber. Alright, let's see. We need to head up this way. There it is. Oh, no, actually, that's not it, is it? No, that's not it. That's just a spawner. Alright, let's see if it's marked on the map. That's a nest, that's a nest. That's a crypt, there it is. Alan's heading it, but I think we just cleared that one out. Yeah, I think we just cleared that one out. But there's another one around here somewhere. Oh, there is some more in here. Or is this it? Okay, this must be it. I don't know. Hello, Skelly. All right, toss the big one out. Oh, we don't want to get too deep. There it is. Stay on solid ground. All right, and off we go. What is that? Is that a leech? Yeah, that's a leech. All right, toss that big one out there. And put that in, that in, that in. Very nice. Let me get this one. Put it in. Okay. Now, I think we can say that was 2 of the crypts. All right, Alan, where do you reckon? Up north? Or did you collect them? Have you got a cart full? I got a key? What do you need a key? You need a key to open one? Did you bring the goodies in the cart? What's going on? It's outside a crypt. A crypt. Okay, that doesn't help. So where do I need to bring the boat somewhere, or are you bringing the cart to the boat, or... What do we need? One or the other. Bring the cart to the boat or boat to the cart. Where's what? Can you ping where the goods are that we need to transport? Okay, cart is empty. So, okay, I see it. That's, yep. Got it. Okay. We'll bring the boat over there. See how close in we can get to that crypt. Might be able to get in pretty close to that. Or not. I see some sandbar in there. We'll try, though. Yeah, I see it, but we're not going to be able to get horribly close to it. Yeah, okay. That's pretty close. Oh, we haven't even done this one yet. Shoot. Tower with loot. Troll cave, crypt. Shoot. Yeah, this is not a looted crypt yet, Alan. I'm just trying to collect up the loot that's laying around at all the crypts we've already done. Let's see, where's another one with all kinds of iron? Well, almost all of the crypts will probably have iron because we can't transport them through portals. Is that one more up there? Hang on, I better mark where the boat is. Let me check this one real quick. Yep, this one's unlocked. There's nothing here, so that one's already been cleaned up. There it is. Alright, let's see if we can go to a crypt that's not been cleaned up yet and grab all its loot. So that's a tower, that's a burial chamber. Doesn't look like we've done the burial chamber yet. Gray's Nest Troll Cave, doesn't look like we've done that. Okay, here's a couple right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's get on up there. Why aren't we moving backwards? Are we running around that much? Can we push it? Maybe it's too heavy now. There we go. Yeah, I reckon we were too heavy. Alright, we are into ads. Alright, so we'll be right back. Hydrate, bio break, all that good stuff, and we'll be right back. Hang in there. Oh, I was unmuted. I don't know how long I was muted. I saw your message though, Alan, about the 8 crypts down there. I'm not too worried about crypts that haven't been processed yet. The main focus right now is just collecting up all of our loot that's laying around before we go off on any more wild tangents. Oh, blueberries, yay! And blue eyes, we can take those. And tin ore. Oh my goodness, what do we replace now? Oh, figures I'm carrying too much. Alright, let's get rid of the wood. That's 3 tin ores. Get off me. Oh, and some valuables, of course. Alright, let's do this. Let's put... Let's put that there. Pick up that. Pick up that. Can't pick up that. Put that in there. Pick up that. Put that in there. Take the valuables with us. And put that in there. Yeah. That's about it for now. Okay, we were headed to the crypt. Just up to the corner there. Oh, that's a different kind of crypt. Yep, this is a burial chamber, not a crypt. And no loot up here. Yeah, this is a burial chamber, not a crypt. So we will get rid of that one, and it looks like it's even been done too. Might be. Doors are all open. Yep, this one's been looted for cores. And probably everything else that was of value was already looted. And that means since there's no chest outside, there's nothing to collect up here. Yeah, but I couldn't get everybody to do that, Alan. And they're even labeling burial chambers as crypts, and they're not crypts. Crypts usually have ore in them, iron ore and stuff like that. Burial chambers just have cores and some other various loot. These have all been collected. Alright, we're not going to waste our time with this. This one's done. Yeah, don't name burial chambers crypts, because then crypts will need to be named burial chambers. If it says burial chamber on the front, put burial chamber in there. Alright, this one is done. And crypts normally have, you know, the loot sitting outside waiting to be collected. So that's what we're basically doing right now. You can see. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Alan. So, but the idea is don't name them crypts if they're not crypts. Don't name them burial chambers if they're not burial chambers. You know, just common sense stuff. And of course, we don't want to be going off on a... See, right now we've got a lot of loot to collect, and I'm the only one interested in collecting up all the loot laying around. So we might make it a rule of the server that once we've cleared the loot and put it in a chest, we need to go, you know, it's the ores we're talking about. The iron ores, the copper ore, tin ore, all the ores. If they're laying around out on the map, we need to collect those up before we start going off on adventures of doing all kinds of other things. Shoot, I'm not even heading in the right direction for that. And I'm full up. Damn. Alright, let's see what we can get marked for collection. This is a spawner. Dwarf nest. Just over in that direction. Oh, damn, tin. What do we got here? Tin? Yep. Yeah, we're good for weight. I just don't have enough individual slots. Stuck much? Yeah, so there's not even there's not anything over here. Why is this marked on the map? So the big thing is when you mark a crypt on the map, a crypt has ore in it, and a dungeon does not. A dungeon has cores in it and no ore. I don't know why this is marked. There is nothing here. Thistle. That can't be what's marked. The hell is marked? There's not anything of value marked here. Alright, we're erasing that one. There's absolutely no crypt here, and there's a marker for a crypt. Common sense does not tell us that, Alan. So you've got two new players in the game, me and Bandit. And even though you're experienced and familiar with the fact that a swamp biome or black forest, we just automatically know what it is. You see what I'm saying? It's not helpful. Whereas anything marked a crypt, and I mean, we just had something here marked a crypt, and there's absolutely nothing here. Oh, hang on. What is this? A crypt? It's a burial chamber. So there's not even any ore here. So that's what I'm saying. We're in the Black Forest. It's a burial chamber. There's no ore here. And we're not going to find any ore here. But if we go into a crypt, we will. But that's what I'm saying. So we've got dungeons marked as crypts and crypts marked as dungeons. And, you know. So now I'm over here looking for the ore that needs to be collected up on the map in a dungeon where ore doesn't exist. Rancid remains. All right, here's some oh, of course I can't pick them up. Damn. Rancid remains gives us bone fragments. Oh, crap. White would be ones you mark, and gray is what others mark. Yeah, no, it was gray, zombie. No point whatsoever in marking spawners, berries, or mushrooms. Okay, why is that? Yes. Well, that is 100% true. So at some point, and that's important point that you make, the at some point on a newbie playthrough, it's no longer newbie. You know what I mean? And that, sorry, and then they can be cleared. Yep. Yeah, I don't mark mushrooms. But I do mark blueberries, because blueberries are incredibly rare. Right. Yeah, so there are, that's right, spawners only spawn a specific thing. So it might be important to mark what they spawn as far as proximity goes. And what you're going to need, because the spawners do carry things that we need for recipes and whatnot. And we got to know where they're at. But I mean, I know like you and Hunter, and probably Zombie as well, you guys know things through muscle memory. That doesn't help train up newbies at all. So we have to get that same muscle memory going. And the only way to do that is marking things on the map that you guys consider annoying or pointless. Evil bone pile. Okay, so this is a spawner also. This is all about bones and cores. Oh, I can't pick any of those up, damn it. Valuables. Lots of valuables in here. All right, I'm gonna name this one Burial. I play it without passive enemies. The first thing most people do is immediately destroy the spawner. Yep. Makes sense. Tomb. Burial chamber. Oh, used the wrong thing again. All right, that's not loot laying around. Where were those crypts with loot laying around? I guess way up north there? So I guess this ain't it. There's a crypt. Alright, I'm pretty close to that one. I'll go check it. Oh my god, blueberries. Alright, this one gets marked because we just can't find these often enough. Oops, ignore that. BBs. These are rare enough, we can't find them enough. So that other one is a blueberries also. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. I don't know, you're the farmer, zombie. Oh, here's another troll cave. And it's got a ruby I can't carry. Oh my god, troll butt. Another ruby. What's in here? Stone, wood, and bones. Oh, I do have room to carry rubies. That's it. A troll cave with 2 rubies. And not much else. Alright. Now that I've got a different slot. Alright, this is marked as blueberries right here. Yep, there they are. Beautiful. Get those back to the base, or back to the boat. This is an excellent bunch of blueberries. Nice. Alright. Looks like there's a crypt south of us. It doesn't look like it's been finished, so there might be loot. Boxes laying outside this one. Oh, crap. It's not a crypt at all. It's a burial chamber. And it's not been done. Alright, so there's no ore in here. So this is a burial chamber. No ore present. Alright. I think that's pretty much... Then why was it labeled a crypt, zombie? I mean, it indeed was a burial chamber, and we are in a Black Forest. So if crypts don't exist in the Black Forest, why was it labeled a crypt? All right, we're going to head back to the boat and find our way over to the swamp. Find our way to the swamp and any crypts that are not completed. Which looks like... Oh, that one's not Black Forest. All right, so what I'm having to do is I'm having to collect up all of the ore by myself because nobody's saying anything about where it's at. Ooh, more blueberries. So I'm having to do that myself. Ooh, more blueberries. This is good. Where are we at? Right next to a gray's nest. BBs. No, I know you have to mine ore, Alan. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm going around collecting up all the ore that's been mined because you can't move ore through a portal. So I'm using the boat to get all of the ore that we left behind because we can't bring it through a portal. Because nobody wanted to bring the ore back to the base. Oh, more blueberries. Boy, you can't find them and then suddenly they're everywhere. Shoot, I gotta go all the way up and around. Yeah. Unless we can make it across here, which looks feasible. Maybe. Yep. I wonder if we can make it across there. Looks doable. Possibly. Yeah, we can cut across here. There's our boat down there, so we'll follow the coastline, collect up our boat, and These crypts are done, but we don't know if there's any loot laying outside them that needs to be collected up, so we're going to go do that. And then we're going to have to go chase the silver ore that can't come through the portal and make sure we've got it. Alan, I think you said you had a boat marked near the mountains where we collected up the silver. Is that boat still there? Camping boat. Nope, that was the boat you have. Oh, that's the boat I have. All right. Let's all right, so that boat is not there. Camping boat. Let's clear camping boat. Oop. Let's put camp right there. There we go. Okay. Next. Follow the coastline, right? Down this way. Do you recall, Alan, if all of the silver was collected up onto the boat and brought back to the base? Or if there's still a bunch to collect up? Whatever was there? Okay. Alright, so I guess I have to go back and just check to make sure all of our silver loot was picked up. Alright, blueberries, gems. There we go. All right. All right, we got to sail all the way around. Let's back her up. Too bad we don't have wind to our back this time. Jump in the boat, fishies. Come on, guys, jump in. Free ride. Look at that red snapper. Could be barramundi. I don't think barramundi's red, though. Most of them are not. And we're sailing into the wind, slow going, paddle boating. I wish I had about a crew of 12 on board with oars. That would be awesome. Then we wouldn't need wind. Look at those big bad boys. That's a big one. Yes, I could. Let's see. Oh, rocks, rocks, rocks. Watch the rocks. Oh, this is bad. Hang on. Can I make it through here? I bet I'm gonna have to go around. This looks bad. Should I chance it? Oh, this is risky. All right, I think we're good. Oh, and we're into the wind again. Man, this is slow going. Wastes a lot of time going back and collecting up all the stuff left behind. Or just having to verify. This is the part of the game that sucks because portals don't allow you to bring ore through them. Or ingots. And boats are so incredibly slow without wind. I haven't discovered a tactic yet to quickly move ore, mined ore. That one looks like it's done. It looks like, well, that's in the Black Forest also, so that can't be any mined ore. So we'll visit all of the swamp crypts to make sure we've got them all transported. Then we'll go to the mountain crypts or mountain, whatever they're called. Make sure we've got all that brought back. And we're 5 minutes from an ad break. Yay, wind. All right, we should be able to... hopefully be able to get in here far enough. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Don't ruin the boat. Easy on the rocks, buddy. Oh, oh. Backwards, backwards, backwards. Backwards. Come on, get off the shore. Come on. Damn it. I gotta get off and push it. Where the hell did the ladder go? There we go. All right, that's pretty close. Pretty close to where we need to be. All right, this one is completed, so we'll just check the chests. Make sure they've been emptied. All right, no chests around here, so this one's been done. And there's one to the right. All right, no chests on this one. So that one's been cleared and emptied. Oh, let's have a little something something. There we go. And then this one over here. All right, no chests over here. So these are all done. That's 3. Let's check over at the camp. Make sure the camp's been cleaned up. There's a bridge over here. And 3-minute ads. All right, it's time for a bio break, a stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, all that good stuff. All right, empty cart, empty seeds, wood and coal. Okay, cool. All right, be right back. Hang in there. All right, we're back. Thank you for sticking around during the break. Hope everyone got a stretch and a rest and all that stuff. All right, these are all emptied now, except for the stone. I guess we could bring the stone back. I mean, stone is pretty much everywhere, but we could bring it. Yeah, we could have a little bit of that. And we'll bring the coal and wood back as well, but we do need to get our fine wood collected as well. Oh, lots of chores. And I sure hope the stone will land on top of this decking when I toss it. Alright, we'll make it across. We should be fine. Yep. Where's our boat? Over there. Across the big stump. Around the side of the fallen tree, we should be able to make that. There's the boat. All right, let's put this stuff in. All right, the heavy stuff. Wood, wood, and wood. Coal. And stone. All right, and that is everything from the camp. All right, let's head back to base, and then we'll head back down to the mountains. Slow going there. Oh, please make it past that. Yep, easy. There we go. Off we go. And actually have wind to our back, finally. Wow. Oh. Can't use your hammer to repair the boat. What? Really? Hammer. Don't have a stone cutter. Wait, what? I'm doing the wrong thing. No, that's right. Inventory, hammer, use, equip. I can't repair the boat because I don't have I don't have wood in my hand. Now let's try it. Still can't repair it. Alright, why can't I repair the boat? That sucks. Anybody know why I can't repair the boat by using my hammer? Do I actually have to be near the base? Anybody? Uh-oh. No wind again. There we go, a little bit of wind. I was pretty sure that equipping the hammer would allow me to repair the boat. But it's not letting me for some reason. Got plenty of wood and stone in my backpack. Just don't know why it won't let me repair it. So if anybody in chat knows how I can repair the boat with my hammer... Oops, keep hitting E. Let me know. I have a feeling we're going to be dead in the water in a minute, since it's so damaged. Maybe my hammer doesn't have enough repairability on it. It's only got like a sliver of white on the bar. Which is probably as good as no good. That works. Oh, tin. Yep. Tin, stone, and valuables, and cores. Buteberries is berries. cores, seeds. There they are. Some more of those. Wood, of course. We are stocked up on wood. All right, let's get some more goodies. More berries, skins, eyes, valuables, more wood. Lots of the stuffs. All right, valuables. Up you go. And berries. I'm glad we found all the blueberries. That really helped. Yep. That's all right. No, can't jump off the boat with all that in there. Oh, that went right in the water. Damn. Right through the boat. All right, that's all right. I'll get it. All right, scrap iron. Take the iron ingots out. Put them there. Coal and bones. Where'd they go? There they are. Yep, very good. Alright, now that we've got all our scrap ore on board, on land, now we need to repair how come I can't repair the boat? Mouse 1 is place, mouse 3 is... I could swear the hammer was for repairing the boat. Snapping, cycling. Alright, let's look up repairing the boat because I can't figure it out for some reason. That would have been... let's see. No matches for repair. Repair shack. Don't need a repair shack. All right, what's this boat called? This is the it's not furniture, it's probably miscellaneous. That's the raft, it's the long ship. Alright, I lack the pieces to make it, but I don't want to make it, I want to repair it. Repair. There we go. Alright, so it wasn't from this menu at all. Okay, no worries. We are repaired now. Alright, it is time to head up to the mountains and try and get all of that silver that's laying up there. And before we do that, meals, so we need we'll take those. We could take some jerky. We've got stamina mead, medium stamina, turnip suit 1855, 4030, 1545, 1855, turnip stew. All right, we'll take some of that. That should be fine. Let's do hearty meat first. Actually, we don't need those if we've got the stew. Hey, Mr. Dova, how are you doing? Palheim? Yeah, something like that. If Vikings were in Pal World, right? Yeah. That is indeed correct. I do need to make one more sign here. So let's grab some of that. I've got some wood, silver, bronze, and we need, oh, silver, bronze, and iron. Bronze, iron, and we've got our minerals. Yeah, it's pretty good. Still learning a lot of stuff. Hang on a second. I think the wind just blew my door shut. Hang on a second. All right, gotta have the cross breeze. All right then. Silver, bronze, almost nothing. Iron, yeah, we gotta smelt some iron. So while we're doing that, let's take. I think that's. Actually, I'm gonna try a trick. Need to be on the other side. Jump. Oh my God. Can't even step up. Oh my God, still can't step up. And I can't pick that up, obviously, because I'm overburdened. So let's try... Oh, for crying out loud, I can't even build because I'm overburdened. Get rid of that. Put that in place. Collect up that. Pick that up. Jeez. Alright, smelter. Let's see if we can spam this in quick enough. Not fast enough. Hey, Bandit, how are you doing? It's full. All right, how many have I got? 20? Gotta be faster than that. There we go. Feeling better? Yeah. I'm scraping by. I'm having to go collect up all the, yeah, you know how we got stuff laying all over the map? Yeah, Yay, thank you for the redeem. Second in the stream. So I went and collected up all of the leftover iron in the swamp. I'm pretty sure I've got it all. I won't swear to it. And I'm about ready to head to the mountains to get the rest of the silver. I don't know how much copper and tin is left laying around, but I'll see what needs to be collected. I can't seem to convince the guys to do their simple housekeeping and bring back everything instead of leaving everything outside of portals that we can't move through portals. Yeah, so far, yeah. Because they don't like the rules. Nobody likes to do the housekeeping. They just want to go. They want to get their. Yeah, hold on a second. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Had a little bit of a stream catastrophe. Ores cannot portal. We've got a full boat of silver mined over in the mountains. I'm almost certain of it. But yeah, ores cannot portal. So, yep, 3 stacks. I don't want to leave 3 stacks since we're out of iron. Since we were completely out of iron, why would we leave 3 stacks of iron over in the swamp without being able to use the iron, waiting just to have more iron in the swamp? I'm not sure. But yeah. When you're out of iron, I don't see how leaving 90 iron ingots or iron ore over in the swamp until you've got a full boatload, suffering without being able to use iron until then. But I think the number one rule is when we mine, we don't leave anything behind. We just bring it. We mine it and we bring it, and we're tidy, and we don't have everything laying all over the map. Trying to remember, oh, where did we leave it when we need it most? You know what I mean? Yep, we need a copper. Hold on. Ooh, there's a lot in here. Let's do... Oh, get out of there. There we go. Let's do... that there. Let's put that there. I think that was it. Wishbone, arrows. That's his pickaxe. All right. Get rid of that. Then put that there. Oh crap, that's right. I gotta go collect fine wood. Can't even get to those from the front. That's just dumb. Smelt 0, smelt 0. Can barely get to this one. Smelt 0. Alright, iron. Right, we're out of fine wood, so I gotta go collect fine wood. Alright, lumberjacking we shall go. Make sure we don't have any birch seeds laying around. Nope. One there, one there. One there.
Hey, Rocket.
There we are. Who's that? Bandit. How are you? You sound different today. Are you getting a cold?
Well, After eating something dodgy, I'm feeling some better after resting, but...
Ah, there we go. Sorry, I was muted in Discord again, out of sync. Let's see, we do need necktails. Thank
Are
you.
you playing alone tonight, or is Alan in with you?
At the moment... At the moment, I'm alone.
Trying to feel if I'm up enough. I'm trying to decide if I feel like I'm feeling better enough to jump in. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
don't...
I'm still a little
Yeah, don't push
dodgy.
it. Yeah, don't push it. It's better to
But,
rest.
need to use that gift sub.
Oh, you ready? Hang on a
Yeah.
second. Hold on just a second. Let me get to... There we are. Yay! Thank you for the sub, Bandit.
Gift subscription received.
Oh, haven't heard that voice in a long time. Yeah.
Thank you for that sub.
You're welcome. Boy, I had mushrooms and wood spawn right here where I was chopping this tree. Hopefully we get some seeds from it. Nut seeds. Nut seeds. Alright, let's see what our RNG gives us up here. No seeds. Oh, actually, I can't put that down there. Alright, let's see.
I had my pre-op visit today.
Yeah?
Yep, they're still waiting on one authorization from one of my specialists, so I've got to kind of light a fire under him.
Yeah.
But everything else is in order.
Cool.
And tomorrow, Thursday, I have my CAT scans to map the knee so they can do the most effective procedure possible.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be a robot-assisted one.
Ah, cool.
So they say they have better outcomes in general with the robotic assisted. More precise, the joint lasts longer. There are just a number of benefits.
That sounds fun. Have a robot operate on you?
and I'm listed for at least one night in the hospital, so I won't come home that day. Which I'm hoping that turns into at least a couple days, just because my sister can't stay with me, and I think I'll just benefit from having, you know, a few days of rehab there before I come home and have to deal with steps and everything.
Yeah, indeed. You ever wonder why they don't have dog scans and they only have cat scans?
Never.
All right, let's see. We got, oh yay, finally four birch seeds. Let's keep on keeping on while the luck is running with us.
So yeah, the only thing that would stop the surgery at this point is if those sores on my legs open up again.
Ah, right, yep.
They will not do it if there are any open wounds, because the chance for infection is too high, and if infection gets in that knee, I lose the leg.
Yeah. Yeah, can't be having infections going on, that's for sure.
Yeah. So
All right. So that's just regular wood. I don't need to bring that with me. That's fine where it's at. Oh, hello, Nick. Give me your tail. Thank you. As long as they're sticking their neck out, why not, right?
sure.
All right, those are seeds right there. Seeds. And fine wood for over here. Regular wood, we're stocked up on regular wood. All right, so all right, we got some feathers we'll go put up in our archery box. Right there. How did we get a trophy? Oh, blob trophy. Where did we get that from? Oh, that was probably in Hunters. And we put trophies up here.
I'll have to learn where everything is when I come back in the game.
Yeah, I got them pretty well marked. So everything that is the way I've got it grouped. So this for the beginning of the wall downstairs is raw meats. Above that is cooked foods. Above that is fruits or berries. Next to that is fungus and weeds like mushrooms, thistle, and dandelions. Below that is greens, and then below that is meads. And then we have a few of the miscellaneous things like eyes, oozes, and whatnot. Pores underneath that. Nails and chains down below that. Miscellaneous items, all of the new stuff that we found, like red jute, crystals, thunderstone, tar, wolf fangs, Fenris claws, and Fenris hair, and then barrel hoops. And then we got a box of bones, a box of seeds. The seeds are mostly tree. So I think, and then there's the ancient seeds in them. But I think those seeds might move out toward the farm because generally people associate farms with seeds. And then we have boss items, and somebody threw in a bunch of arrows. We'll take those out and put them up with the archery stuff.
Yeah, I think sometimes people just see an empty spot and drop something.
Yeah, that's basically what it
Drives
is.
me to distraction, personally.
Yeah, because you don't want to spend all your time
And the
sorting
idea of
through
having
boxes.
Organized storage just so you can find stuff quickly.
Yeah.
Not that you have to keep searching because something's been misplaced.
Yep.
Why are the arrows green? What's different about them?
Poison. Poison arrows. Yeah. The other ones, you've got needle arrows, and you've got frost arrows, and you've got obsidian arrows, and you've got fire arrows. I guess these are ice needles from the caves that we were in.
Yeah.
We'll take the needle arrows out of here and put them over there. And what have we got here? Flint, obsidian, flint, more obsidian, and iron. Alright, so flint and obsidian and iron. And we got some obsidian there. We'll put them down here. And actually, I'm going to take the iron arrows out, put them over with these guys. Frost arrow. Frost, fire, frost, and iron. And then this one is flint and obsidian. See, they've got a pierce of 52, which is about twice as much as a flint. Needle has a pierce of 62. And frost has a pierce of 52. Iron has a pierce of 42. And fire has a pierce of 11, but it'll catch somebody on fire.
Adds in a minute.
Okay, cool. All right, then. So there's certain situations where certain types of arrows are more effective than others and whatnot, so... all right, let's get some of our fine wood, because I needed 10 of the fine wood. And I also needed to drop off the tail. And I needed 2 iron. And then we can make one of these. Right here. Like that. And grab another coal. And there's our add start. And then I'm just going to put a sign up here. And then we'll be back right after the break. And it might be nice if we had 2 wood in here. Hold on, let's grab it from this top box. There we go. Yep. And then this one can be, let's see, silver, bronze, iron, and this one can be copper. Then, of course, we'll do another one for tin. Yeah, 'cause we've got a lot of tin in there. Actually, we can take these out. Here I am working through the break. Okay. All right, we'll be right back. Hang in there. Okay, we are back. And thanks for sticking around during the break.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. You know, I wish when you hover over a chest that's empty, it says empty. When you hover over a chest, I think we should have a pop-up of what's inside to tell us.
Yeah,
or
but because it can contain more than one thing, I can see where that would be difficult.
well, it would be like yeah, because you know, pressing E or just having a pop-up of say something that says, let's see, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 210, 228. When you hover over it, it could say 228 silver, 56 iron, 13 copper, you know, and you would just see that as a hover or a tooltip or a hover text. Or let us have the ability to place signs flat on the ground so that you can place them like right on top of the chest, you know, instead of sticking out. Something convenient, you know. Okay.
Yeah, but like I said, I can imagine how difficult that might be trying to do that when the
Nah,
contents can be so varied.
we got that in DSP. We've got
Really?
it, yep, and we've got it in Satisfactory. You hover over a chest and you can see everything that's in it. But that's
I didn't notice that in the Satisfactory.
yeah,
Where have I been?
I don't know.
Wonder if was that maybe it's been added since I played last.
1.0 came out 1.0.
I've played since 1.0. I
Yeah.
must not hover long enough to see it.
Well, it's not just a straight hover, so when you aim at it, you have to be holding another key or pressing another key or something. I can't remember which key it is.
Well, that's why I haven't seen it then.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We got plenty of food. Time to take the ship over to the mountains and start collecting up all that stuff we've got. Oh, hang on. You know what we need to do? Where was our copper and... Where was our copper at? Way over here? Yeah, we need to go over and make sure I've got all the copper. Do we have a portal to the copper? Yes, we do. Let's take a portal over there real quick. Just to see what's laying around. We might have gotten all of the what do we got here? What did I just pick up? Stones. All of the chests. Yep, all the chests are cleared out, so we got all of that. All right. Right, 2 copper veins just south of us. Oh, not 2, that's just 2 markers. Here we are. And there is a chest full of stone. Yay. We can take that through the portal. Alright, so there's no more copper here. And there was an unexcavated copper vein up that way. So there is this one. What's this over here? More stone. Take that with us. All right, let's head over to the portal. And let's take one of these. Yeah. And unload some more. Take the rest of those. Wish we could throw those farther. That's all right. And 1, 2, 3. I hear something growling. Wonder if it's that. No, that's a deer. I heard a growl. Ooh, blueberries. Oh, heck yeah. Pick those up. I don't have a slot for them. I'll have to remember that this is blueberries right here. Let's just mark it. BBs. Oops, what did I just mark that with? Aha. There's some stone over here somewhere. And our berries. And let's go get the last of the stone we left behind. Come on, Sparkles, where are you? Did they fall down here? Oh. Oh, there's the growling from the bear.
Are you a mighty bear hunter yet?
I might be. Let's make sure I'm wearing the stuff. Let's get piercing or needle arrows ready to go. And maybe some flaming arrows. Let's light them on fire first. And then okay, run for a second. I forgot to eat. Didn't have any health on me. Eat some of that, eat some of that, eat some of that. Yeah. Make sure the stamina is up. My health was like down on 16. That was a bad time to fight a bear.
Oops.
Yeah, that's all right. Piercing arrow didn't seem to do a lot of damage. It said 62. There we go, 106. And I bet you the bear will be despawned by the time I get back there. Yeah, I couldn't draw my bow quick enough times because not enough stamina.
Gotta watch that in this game.
Yeah. Let's see if he's waiting for me. Yep. Not doing a lot of damage. Yeah. Swipe at the tree. 62 piercing sure isn't doing. It's saying only 14.
Maybe it's because of the thick fur.
Could
that
be.
came through.
My sword does more damage than my arrows do. Lots more. Bear meat, bear claw, 4 bear hides. That's nice. Yeah, so 62 piercing is not very... I mean, I was only seeing like 14 or 15 points taken with every hit. That's not a lot. The sword did a lot better. All right, let's put the meat in the raw meat. Very good. The hides in the hide chest, which is right there. And the bear paw. Oh, the bear paw is not a trophy. What are we doing with bear paw? Not going to be down here. I bet it's up in the trophies. But it's not a trophy. What do we use? What is a bear paw? Yeah, bear paws are over here in the trophies. Sharp claws suited for picking berries or for dismantling. That's a... I think that's a weapon item. Bear paw. Yeah, let's go see what bear paws are used for, if I can figure it out. Let's go here. And let's go here. And... patterns of the bear. And paws of the bear, made for tearing and rendering. Two-handed. It's only a 25 slash. This is pretty weak. Fenris leggings. I wonder if leggings are different than trousers. Movement speed increase. 1,000 durability. Wow, takes 20. Holy moly. Makes you quick on your feet so you can pass through fire and your fists feel the power of the beast. Fists 15. Okay. Speed 3 and fire resist. I wonder if leggings are worn in a different slot than trousers. So Greaves, leggings, and trousers probably hold the same slot. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. More bear claws. All right, so everything that says of the bear. So where was it? Patterns of the bear uses bear claw, which that's a decoration basically. Paws of the bear is a weapon. And headdress of the bear does not use bear claw. So only 2 items uses bear claw. That's on that craft bench, and I doubt seriously the forge has anything. Yeah. Here's a trinket. Adrenaline 50. Increased health regeneration.
Sounds like it could be useful.
Yeah, 5 bronze, ancient seed, and the shaman trophy. I think we've got a lot of those. Bronze pendant. Yeah, we need to make some more bronze. 5 there, 5 there. And a nimble anklet. Increased run speed and a quick burst of stamina regeneration. But we've only got 1 Certling trophy. We can collect more of those. Interesting trinkets to be wearing. Armor 20 for the Drake helmet. What have we got? Armor 14 with the iron helmet. Too bad you can't type in keywords like helmet and then show all of the helmet
That would be
items.
useful.
Yeah. All right, so we've got all of our stone over here. We've got all the copper over here. I think there's one more. This one is a copper, but I think there's one more copper vein over here. Yeah. All right, so we're not going to worry about that. So now we need to get, nest. Leviathan. We haven't done the Leviathan. I don't know what's over there yet. Yeah, Explore 1. Let's see how much is sitting outside of Explore 1 before we bring the boat over there. That's Mountain 1, Search and Swamp, Explore 1. Oh, this is not the mountains. Where are we at? This is camp, the plains. Oh, Explore 1 is the plains.
I think I'm gonna go crawl back into bed.
Okay. Have a good rest. I hope you get to feeling
Feel a little suspect.
better by tomorrow.
Yeah, I imagine I will. I think it's something I ate because it came on pretty quick after I ate. My stomach just kind of rejected it.
Yeah. Well, feel better.
Thanks. I was in here lurking, so I know my streak is preserved because I came in before I even went to bed.
Yeah, indeed.
So,
Indeed.
but see you tomorrow.
Take care. See you. Ooh, lots of stuff in here we can take. Not any ores. All right, so we've got bones. Yep, bones, chains and nails, valuable pearls, and we've got some leather, clippings, and we got some ooze and entrails. Oh, I picked up iron arrowheads, ooze, entrails don't go in there. Entrails is a, yep, a raw. Iron arrowheads. Why am I crouching? Alright. Archers. Flint. Oh, you know what? I guess I didn't put them in here. There we go. Yeah, those needle arrows, those are not very handy. I don't even know if we finished. Is this marked? It's not even marked as finished yet. Just going around in clockwise fashion to make sure nothing was left behind. Oh, I wonder what that white light is. I've seen that a few times before. I'm not sure what it is though. And there it is. Okay, so we've been all the way around. This is actually done. So we can actually do that. And there's a crypt just to the north behind. Oh, let's collect up all this stuff too. Yep. There it is. No chests out here. Cart is empty. That tells me that the crypt is empty. Nope. Wow. Not empty. Oh, we got 4 out of that. And we got a Surtling trophy. Cool. Bunch more iron. I'm kind of sad I brought the boat back to the base camp and we hadn't even finished collecting the iron. $13, that's not so bad. Anything good back here? A muddy pile. Not gonna be able to get that last piece. Anything good in there? Just mushrooms? I don't see anything else. Few pieces in there. Loot. Bark and poison arrows. Let's see. Could probably use the bark more than the poison arrows. Not sure. I know we're using withered bones. Let's do that. Ooh. What's this? Absolutely empty. A swim through to an empty chamber. Well, that sucks. $18 pieces of iron so far. Hmm. Oh, coins. We like coins more than we like wood or coal, so we'll do that. Yeah. Actually, what did I just do with that? All right, guys, make up your mind. Yep, get out of the way. Come on. Let's take, oh, right where I was wanting to be. Let's put the gold in the chest. Take the coal. Put the coal in the chest. Take the gold back out. We can actually do that. We can come back for the leather scraps and whatnot. Oh. More gold. And wither bones. Alright, continuing around to the left. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Oh, kind of going in circles here. That's the out. Can't seem to get all of that. Oh, we're at our max weight anyway. No room for leather scraps. Okie dokie. Alright, let's throw something. Oh, that's not enough. Picked up leather scraps. Oh, and I can't get out of here unless I put... What's up with that white light? I do have some wood. Oh, and I can't build it down here. And that's the end of stream as well. Okie dokie. What's burdening me? Those. Yeah. Alright, let's go put a chest out here. And then we'll do, hopefully... Nope. Not enough wood. Only got 9 wood. Oh, I don't have to build. There we go. Should have enough to build a portal. Nothing in there. Oh my god, you guys, get on through here. Alright, that's everything so far. Now, that, no. I lost my, my chunk of iron scraps, which should be right inside this door. Yep, there it is. There we go. All right, now. Portal. Where did my port? There it is. 10 eyes, 10 fine wood, or 20 fine wood, and 2 cores. Okay. Ten eyes, 20 fine wood. Got a portal back there. Should be able to take this. How much of, I still got quite a bit of my pickaxe left. Yep, that's 5 more. Well, at least that's 14 more iron. Nothing underneath there. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah. Nothing good in there. Two joggers kissing. Okay. Nothing much to see. Chains and arrows. Oh, treasure. More treasure. Take that. Alright, let's get the rest of this stuff back out. Pardon me, excuse me. Hey, you can't get out, dude. Wish I had some poison resist potion. Oh, there he goes. Alright, arrows, treasure, chains. Very good. Alright, a little bit more and then we'll haul that over to the portal. Oh my god, there's so much more to do in this. Okay. Not done yet, so go ahead and take this and head... We need to head south with it. Alright, things we can take. Let's leave that and that behind and take those. Let's also leave... Shoot. Alright, let's take that for now. Alright, we'll do a quick repair. And then put our valuables up. Treasure chest? Valuable. Oh, valuable, not wearable. Duh. Okay, doke. Anyway, leathers and cores. I should probably carry around these to make portals. You know what? 2 of those. 20 fine wood. Ten eyes. That doesn't weigh a whole lot. Alright, let's get up to our trophies. Put our trophies away. It's just that they take up a slot. You know? Already taking up a slot with this other stuff. Just doesn't leave me a lot of carry room. You know? Anyway, let's get the rest of that stuff. I can't bring... Cannot bring the iron. See, now I'm not at carry capacity. I just don't have enough slots. I really don't use my knife for much, that's for sure. Oh. Poison arrows. See, that doesn't leave a lot of room to carry anything. I don't like that. Well, we've got 2 portals marked for sunken nest. Or searchling nest. That doesn't make any sense. All right, we gotta fix that because that's a portal. We are right here. We don't even need to name that. Yeah. No sneaking. Can't sneak ore through it. Sorry, that was 2 sneezes. Okay. Ooh, 3 sneezes. Oh, we can cook the bear meat. Alright, we should put a portal. Isn't there a portal down here? Yeah, there it is. Mountain 1. Oh, just made coal. Wonderful. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, Mountain 1. That's Explore 1. There's Mountain 1. Yeah. And of course, nothing here. Can go through. Oh, 1 pound over. There we go. All right, let's make our way down to... Well, there's a camp. There's a camp. All right, let's head down. Ooh. Took some damage on that. A big old bear. Oh, maybe that's not a bear. Maybe that's a yak. What is he? A lox. Yeah, they look pretty mean. Alright, we're not going to mess with him right now. I think there's tar out in these plains. Yeah, I don't like messing with these fuelings. Oh, some nice, pine wood trees. There is a camp marked over here. Oh, Yellow, thank you for the lurk, mate. Stonehenge. Not sure what these Stonehenge dudes are all about. There's definitely no camp over here. There's no campfire. It's white. It's mine. It's gone. There we go. All right, now. Oh, that forest doesn't look very healthy. It's actually swamp. Wait a minute. That almost sounds like tar. There it is. Oh my god, I jumped when I didn't have any stamina. Oh, this isn't ours. Look at this. A fueling camp. Black metal scraps. Nice. I don't know what these are. More scraps. An empty chest. A fueling berserker. Two fireplaces or fire pits. Ooh, flax. Oh, we can't pick up flax because I don't have any. Right. All right, we'll come back to this. What are we gonna call this? Fueling City. All right, so fueling campsite. Let's head to where we were going. There's the oh, there's a portal over there already. An unnamed portal, maybe? It's not on. It's not connected. Explorer 1. It is connected. Alright, so how can the boat be closer? Right there can be closer. I think. No, that's just undiscovered. Alright, anyway. Oh, of course. Yeah. Here's our cart. So those cannot go with me. And that cannot go with me. But it can go on a boat. Okay. Let's see how much closer we can get. Actually, you know what? There's no reason why I can't take. Except for that's empty. I can take that. There's the shaman. Now we can take this and the scrap metal. All right, where were the rest of those chests I saw? Not that one, not that one. Not that one. That might have been all of them. Thought I saw one out in the open. Yeah, because there was another one with scrap metal in it. Where did it go? Oh, cloudberries. Yep, we like those. Now, where was that other chest? I saw two chests with scrap metal in them. Wasn't this one, is it? They couldn't have moved it already, could they? That's weird. I know I saw two chests. There it is. I knew I saw it. Now, the thing is, where'd the cart go? There it is. That can go. The rest can come with me. All right. Seeds. Not seeds. Grains. Got a lot more of that. Archery stuff, which is this needle stuff. Oh my god. Seriously? We don't need a crafting station to repair it. All right, how do you get unstuck? Hmm. Yay. That was close. Uh-oh, I just saw me a little bit of a power fluctuation. Wonder if we got storms in the area.